You know, I can tell it's been too long since I've streamed, when I can't even remember which buttons do what on my stream deck. And the sad part is they're labeled, but I don't remember which one's which. Hello everyone. It has been far too long since I have streamed. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully things are working properly. Like I said, it has been far too long since I've streamed. I gotta do a quick check to see if things are actually working the way they're supposed to. Okay, everything seems to be working mostly correct. Oh yeah, it has been a while. And we're going to be playing some TCG Card Shop Sim because I haven't played that in a few weeks, and for whatever reason I have been somewhat addicted to it. My notification did not change. I'm allowed to have another one. I never did have the second stream. Also, hi Raven. I don't know what the notification is. I didn't bother actually going to Twitch to change anything. Everything I'm doing is through my OBS setup right now. Since it's already sent out the notifications, I don't think there's a purpose to me going and trying to change it, but... This just goes to show how far out of practice I am. It also goes to show how far out of practice I am that I don't even remember how to get to the notification. Whatever. As I said, it's already gone now. So... apparently, I missed a notification that my streamerversary when I started streaming was last month. Okay, whatever. Anyways, let's hop into the game because that's why I'm here. Yeah, that stuff should be fine. And I think we can stop this because the game has its own music. I think. It should have music as soon as we start. Yes, I'm here. Streaming for the first time in ages. And I decided I want to play some Card Shop Simulator. I actually have two shops that I've already been playing, and as you can see, they've been played a little bit. But we're gonna start a fresh one because they just released some new stuff. Kinda. You can now do tournaments, but there's no way we're gonna be able to do a tournament thing. Yes, we're gonna start a new shop. And we're going to see what kind of cards and stuff that we can get. But there's several ways to actually make money, from selling items to having card tables to selling individual cards. And some of the cards you can get are really well priced. I think I have one sitting on the table in my day 108 shop that the card is worth like $30-something thousand. There's our in-game music. Now you can hear it. Only thing I wish is I could get rid of the buttons over here that end up on the side. So what should I call it? I think we can change this at some point, but I don't know. Here. Just to make it different. Yeah, sure, let's name it that. We have the grandest of shops to begin. Okay, so to start off, we do need to order some cards. We have $1,000, right? Let's buy like 4 packs. This is the only thing we have access to, I think, at the start. We have to unlock everything by leveling up. I know what that actually is, but there shouldn't be anything we have available. Not sort. Then purchase those. I don't have anything in here, do I? The other shop. We can get our first cards on sale. Now I will say I hate the registers in this game. The coin management is annoying as all hell to me, but it's still enjoyable in moderation. I think we will put out all 4 for now. It's no point opening up packs, I don't think, until we can actually sell them. Oh, I actually wonder. Not that one. I want this one. Yeah, my DIY. So this is the first shop card table that you unlock. I wonder if I got to that point and from that point on only sold cards, how the shop would do. I'm not going to do that because majority of the cards we're going to get are going to be worth like $1. Especially with these ones. So our market price is $3.16. We're going to do $3.50. I like rounding because it makes the register so much easier. But unfortunately, if you press the round button in here, it only rounds to $1. I kind of wish you could change that. Okay, let's open up our shop and say hi to our first customers. Hi! Want some cards? We have all the best cards. Thank you very much. And our first customer is a credit card user. I won't complain. Saves me the hassle of fighting with coins. Fair price for a basic card pack. That's a good thing. I will admit, playing this is going to feel very different from my other world. My other saves, they're like insanely busy. Hey, Cal. How you doing? I'm not making pennies obsolete. The reason I do this is because otherwise you end up with a million transactions that are all like super slow, and if you use workers, they are absolutely horrible at doing change. Besides, by the rounding I did, I get an extra 2 cents per pack. Can't complain about that. But we're making money, so I won't complain about that one. I am doing actually pretty well, Cal. Thanks. I don't think I asked, but how are you doing, Ray? 1 pack, sir? Grab card packs on shelf and open them to get new cards. Sure. Who want to bet that you get absolutely nothing good in this pack? Okay. Ooh, $1. I think we already made the value of the card pack. Hey, we got a $10 card in our first pack. I'll take it. If I sell that, then I can definitely make a little bit of money. Well, hopefully work lets you relax a little bit. Hi! You want me to buy a card? Actually, if I can sell that, I can make a good chunk of money because she's asking for a lot less. Is this worth doing this early? I think we're gonna do it. Just because I think I can get like an easy, like almost $150 off of this card. That was expensive, but you know what? I think it'll pay off. As soon as I can afford a card table. Another trade. That one I can't afford. I'm sorry. Oh! Is she giving me most of my money back? That's $87.50. And there's your change. Thank you very much. Okay, second pack. You gonna get anything good out of this one? That card's just gone. I have to admit, this game, I love the cards. I actually do. The artwork on them is amazing. I actually do really like Nocti. And I want to say there was the plushes that they just did not too long ago. And I think Nocti was one of them you could get. Yeah, nothing super good in that pack. But you know what? I'll take it. Buy a play table. That I should be able to do. Yeah. Oh no, we got a stinky customer. He messes up my readings. Well, hopefully you can get some of it done, Cal. Thank you for coming by, though. Always nice to see you. Thank you, sir. Now please leave. Before anyone else can smell you. Now, let's put it back here for now. Let 10 customers play card game in the shop. Okay, that's fine. I want to look at... We can get some new stuff. I can get the license for the big pack. I think that's actually worth doing. These are very much worth doing. 150 for that? I think I'll wait on that. But I'm gonna buy one of those. We'll get this one soon. And what I'm actually going to do... Alright, keeping y'all waiting. Thank you very much. And $1.50. Thank you. And what I am going to do is I'm going to actually buy a second play table. Because you can make some good money off these play tables. I think my other save, I have like 9 of them. And these things bring in well over $1,000 a day. Guys, what do we have here? We have some sleeves. You gonna take that card? Thank you! Ooh, he's buying a bunch of those. There's no price on them yet. How can you buy something without a price? Let's go ahead and set these to 175. They ring up as market, or as cost, so kind of losing some money on those, but not really. I think I have to pass on that for now. And I think now we have unlocked our... Ooh, a little bit of lag. We have unlocked our new card table, I think. And for anyone who... Hey, I have to stock it while I'm open. It's the best way for me to make some extra money. Also, I'm gonna save one of these boxes. Always good to have an extra box around. I mean, it could be worse. They could argue that since there's no price, it's free. At least they're not arguing that, so... I have one. Gotta love that. Thank you. And $28. Thank you very much. It is also time to turn on the lights. I usually don't turn them on until about 5 o'clock. Look at that. Nice chunk of money off them playing. Thank you guys. Come back again tomorrow. Might have some new cards. Can I afford our card table? It's 400. I can almost afford it. Once we get that card table, I want to start packing it out with cards. It is very tough to manage it, but it's not like bad. Also, when do I unlock the thing to spray these people? Right, I can buy them. This is how we get rid of the smelly customers. Oh, there's dice too. I unlocked those. Maybe by the end of tomorrow, we'll be able to buy a bunch of new stuff. Our tables are always full. Can almost afford our card table. Maybe I get the card table tomorrow and I just stock up on some new stuff. Although I need to change our shelves. I think it should be fine. And that's one reason why I like keeping a box around. If you don't have anything in the box, You're allowed to put whatever you want in there to move things around. Greatest thing ever. At least for this game. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna buy a card table. Expensive, but worth it. Let's take it over here for now. $400? When did I get that? I'll put it out there though. And these ones I usually do leave the prices on them. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, that was the card I bought. It's been 10 minutes. I forgot. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work. Most of these aren't even worth selling. Actually, you know what? We're going to put them on here anyway, just so we can try to make a little money. I know there's someone at the register. I'll be with you in a minute. Sorry for that. Had to set up our new table. Let's see, 1650. And I think with that, we're done for the day. Okay, first thing I want to do. First thing. I want to unlock one of the dice. Those usually sell pretty well, but they're also very expensive. So hopefully tomorrow we can buy a pack of those and start selling them. Have we unlocked anything else in here? No. Okay, well, I unlocked a new card box. Yeah, this is where the game gets tricky, trying to make you decide on what you want to buy. These are level 5. These tabletop games usually sell pretty well. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. 3 dissatisfied customers. But you know what? We lost $934 today. But we did sell $679 in stuff. So I think that's pretty good considering we spent, what? Almost $1,200? No, $800 on the card table and the play tables in the back. Set table number for the tournament players. What? That's not what I wanted. I want to look at... Where is it? Manage event. That's what we're doing. There we go. We get our first customer for the day. He's already coming in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We might have some new stuff here by the end of the day, so make sure you come back this afternoon. There we go, we sold our first card. So this one has... Oh, not that one. This one. Has your price changed? I think it did just a little bit, but not enough to really matter. Don't mind me. I'm just going to open a pack over here. Yeah, nothing really good in that pack. Oh, thank you very much. Need some cards to go with those sleeves? He bought a card. I didn't even notice that he bought a card. It was just mixed into the sleeves. Wonder if I'll get an offer to buy another card today. If we sell that one, we can buy some stuff. Another thing I like to do is... Not worry. I'm gonna run a risk here. I'm gonna buy just this one pack. Not something you should really do early, but... We're gonna just open all of these. See if we get anything good out of this. I got a couple of $4 and $5 cards out of that. Yeah, getting a few okay cards. Ah, that started off a strong one. Kind of wish I could get the luck I had on my very first one. I pulled a ghost card in one of like the first days that I was opening packs, and that card was worth like $12,000. Not a chance of me being able to sell that card that early, but the fact that I got it was really nice. Yeah, there we go. Getting some nice cards for some sales. Thank you, sir. Sell 10 cards to customer. Thank you very much, sir. Come on, you know you want that card over on the other side. No? Okay. I need a little bit of money here. How much is it for these? $21. Yeah, we're gonna buy a box of those, but we're not gonna buy it just yet. This is one of my strategies I use is I'll sit there and I'll like stock things up in my cart and I'll wait until I actually get something decent. This is the actual speed I tend to open these packs. Oh, $4 card in there. Oh, $5 card in there. Take them. Tends to pause whenever you get anything that's really good, so... Started off strong on that. And nothing really good in there. Ah, there we go. Nice $12 card. I think this is the last one in our hand. Yeah, because now I got a line over here. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Just doing what y'all do. 08. Thank you very much. There we go. I have $145. Open up another round. And we'll start putting some of these more expensive cards out on the table. Ooh, a couple good cards in there. Oh! That's a nice one to start with. And a nice one that will probably actually sell. I have a card on my other shop that's worth like $30-something thousand that the customers actually come in and say, I wish I could afford that. It's hilarious to see that. I have a card that my shop isn't even good enough to sell. Hi! Need a few card sleeves? Thank you very much. Make sure you come back tomorrow. We'll have more stuff. Yes, sir. I think I need to decline for this one. Okay, now that we have a little bit of money, let's go ahead and grab a case of these. I have 182. We're gonna add another one of these under here. Alright, we have a few things. Got a stinky customer. And I don't have the stuff to de-stink him. Get him out of here. No, he's gonna go sit at the table. I think there's a way you can actually like kick him off the tables, but my box has moved. Good price, but I am broke. Yeah, that happens. Okay, let's go ahead and start putting some of these ones on here. I need to be able to see you just bought the card I put on there. I'll be with you all in 1 second over there. And I think now we should make a little bit more off this card table. Hi, thank you for waiting. Trying to slip that one past me. I caught it though. One second, turn on our light so we can actually see what we're doing in here. Always love the customers who use credit cards when they buy the packs. It makes it so much easier. Okay, and we got some dice. Because that's exactly what I need in my shop right now is dice. Let's go with $15.50. Makes it nice and easy. Oh, we're already up to $200. I still have one more round of cards that I can open. You didn't find something she wanted. Did I get a review on that one? This place smells like roses. I don't know about that. I can never get a perfect rating. I always hover between like 4.7 and 4.8. And occasionally, Yeah, there's no bad ratings in here. I'll take it. Let's go ahead, and I don't expect it to sell anytime soon because of that comment about I'm broke. Which means I don't think my shop is high enough level to sell those. But we're gonna put that on there. Buy one of those on there. Thank you very much, sir. Successfully complete 100 checkouts. We're at 50. I think I'll get that by the end of the next day. Without a problem. I can also boost my sales a little bit by buying another card table. Can I get you to go 225? Fine. I'll match your 226. I actually like doing like the tabletop stuff. I have an idea in mind for how our shop is going to lay out a little bit. And it's not going to match the one I already have. That's a lot of change. 55. And 1183. Thank you very much. Almost thought these guys were the same. 650 is your change. Thank you very much. 1650. And I got time. Opening these packs can get very addicting. Nothing super great in there. That is a very, very low pack. Hey, nice. I know on one of my shops I'm actually like trying to keep one of every card to fill out the album. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but who knows? I know if I decided to sell a lot of the cards in that one, I'd make easily 20 to 30,000 in a day. Okay, so we already have these on our order. I think I might buy another box of these. They're pretty cheap, so. Let's go ahead and unlock this. And we'll buy some. I need another shelf. I'm not sure I'm going to have the money for it. No. $150 for the minimum. There's a lot of random things you can get. Okay, well we're closed. There's nobody left here. Go ahead and grab this, and we'll take these off. And instead, we'll put these on here. Wait, that was all of them. I'm derping over here. And this is a big box. Whatever's left from this box, we're just going to open. I don't think there's that much in there. I know they added some... Ooh, nice. $20 card. I know they added something in one of the more recent updates where you can get card opening machines. So I know the first time I played this, those weren't in the game. And then I was watching somebody's YouTube series that they were playing it, and they got decently far, and that is a $1,300 card. I can't sell that. I don't have customers with that kind of money. I won't complain about it, though. That'll be great for later. So yeah, we've got about we've got a few very expensive cards. I was like, where did that go? Let's add a couple cards over here to our table. Let's put these ones, because I know that 1250 card or whatever is not going to sell. I don't know exactly how it measures which ones are actually sellable, or how it measures like how much money your customers have. But whenever these two sell, that's when I'll put this one onto the table. Okay. That should be everything for today. I made $2.80 profit. I'll take it. It's better than the like negative 900 profit we had yesterday. Anyways, we've got $67. I wanted to order one of those right now. I could. I think I'm going to refrain from opening anything today. I want to get some new stock. So yeah, we'll get $14.25 on that. Hello, sir. How about $59.75 for that? Yeah, that'll be a nice one I can make some money off of. Can I help you? You're... Sir? You don't work here. Please get out from behind the register. Can I help you? Do I need to move the register? It's gonna be annoying. Can't even see the stuff I'm trying to sell. Sir? Cannot move while customers use. Okay, thank you. Go away. Please refrain from stepping behind the register. Okay, slow start to the day, but that person sure made it interesting. So I think the ones I want to get, for starters, is one of these shelves of some sort. I think I want to get this metal rack, because it has room for 5 things. There's 5 shelves on here, so we get 5 different items on there. I think it does still hold the same as these shelves. So this can hold 6, it's 450. That rack is only 200. I think that's a much better deal. Hi! Looking for some cards? I got some special ones on the table. Good choice. Just some sleeves today. 1825. Plenty of these. Oh, thank you. You liking those dice? Anything catching your eye, ma'am? Oh, I see one of them did. Two of them. And of course, gotta take your chances on some of the packs. Never know. I just drew a $1,200 card, so might get a good draw. Thank you very much. Okay, we have some money. What can we unlock? I can unlock the basic card box, or I can unlock the next dice. I can unlock all the dice. But that's going to be like $500 to actually fill them. I think I'm going to start out with buying a rack. There we go. Now we have a rack. And now I'm going to move some stuff around. 75 cents. There you go, sir. Perfect! Okay, so we're going to put... And we'll put these on here. Thank you very much. And there's your change. I'm gonna need some more of these. Got some good choices in there. Nice randomness. Let's see, 1647. There's your change. Okay, we're starting to make some money. We bought our first rack for expansion. What should we upgrade with? Card box, dice. Oh, I have a figurine. Oh, did I get the tabletop? I did. System gate is a... I like these. They're really like tough to keep in stock sometimes because I think you only get like 2 to a box for most of them, but they do sell pretty well and they have good prices on them. Good price, but I am broke. Hold up, one of the big ones just sold. Alright, give me 1 minute to restock our table here. I think we're finally gonna turn around on that first card we bought. And if we get that, then I can get some big upgrades for the shop. Thank you very much. $7.95. Hey, hold up. Did I just miss that card selling or something? Wait. Am I blind? Did I just not see that card sell? When did that sell? Well, since that sold, we're gonna go ahead and put this up here. We got this one still that is, what is that, $650? But we have $700 with us. One of those guys had it. $550. 90. I'll be with you 1 second, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. And you would like me to purchase a... That's not the one I just sold, is it? No. I can make another $100 off of this one. I think I'll pass for now, though. Okay, upgrades. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to get all the dice. There we go, that's $567. And then we need a few other odds and ends items. So we'll get that stuff. And we'll call it there. I forgot it's trash day. Oh, it's not trash day. I have my window open, so if you hear any odd sounds outside, it's that. Turn on our light, and it's the only one on the shelf, but I gotta do it. Spray. All clean. I probably shouldn't sell that one, but too bad. I'll sell it to you for a nickel off. Now we get the fun of keeping things in stock. No, that's the biggest challenge in this game. Thank you, sir. Some white dice. We'll go for 25. We got some black dice. Didn't mean to put that on the bottom shelf, but... And I think the last one is blue. Those 1975. And let's take some blue dice. Or there, nice even 20. And let's restock our sleeves. Sure, let's fill up the bottom two. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your card. And your change is 10.25. I always love the customers who have exact change. I do not need to move. Look at that, dice already selling. 15.75. Easy. Thank you, sir. It's only 7.23. I actually have some money. I could probably get one more thing for today. I could go straight to the $8 license. Save myself $150. Not like it really makes that much of a difference. We have figurines unlocked. If I look in here, you're 200, but I don't remember how much it is to actually purchase. We're gonna get our first tabletop. Oh, I can afford it. I have $6. Thank you, sir. You're putting me back in the double digits. 59.75. Thank you very much. Yeah, get our new board game. I feel like it would be interesting or fun to actually try to play some of these. But look at this. We've got product. We're making money. Our tables are constantly full because we only have 2 of them. No stinky customer. Oh, you actually want to trade or sale? I think I'm gonna pass. Can I help you? Don't shake your head at me. You're the one standing behind my register. Let me... How do I get out? You came back here. I don't know why you decided to come back here, but you did. Also, I'm trying out a button I have. I don't know if it works or not. I'll find out later. Okay, what else can we stock up on? Oh, those ones are full. Fill these guys back up. This is my usual routine, is at the end of the night restock. And find out what I need to buy more of. I definitely need to buy more cards. I actually never close my shop until after the card tables are empty. Because every once in a while, these people actually get up from the card tables and then go buy some stuff. So I don't want to, like, I don't know, chase them out of the shop before they've actually bought stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. I guess it's time to get some cards to open. Also going into day 4. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Getting some more cards out on the table. How long are y'all gonna play for? Okay, we will go ahead and get one of these. I still have a little bit of money. I don't think I really need any of the other stuff at the moment. I need that, but I don't have the money for that. No, we're just gonna do this. Oh! Then they have $234. When did that happen? Oh, they just left. Okay, well, we're closed. Still don't have enough money for what I want to do. Oh, but you know what I can do is I can buy 2 of those now. Dare I open an entire case of 64 packs? That'd be a lot of cards. But it means I don't have to open any packs for a little while. And keep our card table populated. That pack still has 16 in it. A little stock corner. Okay. Cards galore. Which is actually the name of one of my shops. Yeah, a little bit of money in there. Hey, $113. Minster! I think Minstar is one of the better plushes that you can get early on too, because it's not super expensive, but you also get like 12 of them in the box. Or something like that. Ooh. Crowbib. Nice $33 card. And a $49. Ooh, full art. I like the full art cards. I'm always a sucker for like real life card packs whenever I get full artwork. I have a couple of them stashed away in various packs or collections. Because I think I have a couple of Magic the Gathering ones that are full art. I have a couple of Pokemon ones that are full art. I think I have a, for as short of a run as it had, a Naruto deck that has one full art card in it. I don't even remember where I got that set from, but I wound up with a deck for a Naruto card game. Not really getting much good stuff out of some of these. Though if I can get those other good value cards to sell, then I might be able to upgrade to the next set of cards, which I think it was, what, 300 for the next card set? Which gives you higher rarities. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here opening cards forever. Hey, another Crowbid. And it's a full art. I think there's a setting you can actually increase how fast it opens these packs and flips through the cards. But I think I like the speed I have it right now because it's just fast enough that I can see the card value pop up. Oh, that's a great start. And the rest of the pack is pretty much junk. I think the rest of the pack was less than $1.50. That's a good pack. That was a very nice pack. Followed by a $1.43 pack. I think I've hit all my luck. I saw a $5 card in there. I still have some luck. I think we will at least make our money back from this box. I've had times where I open up a case, usually one of the small boxes or whatever, and I don't even get enough back from the cards to pay for the box. Ooh. That's a nice art. I like that. You gonna give me anything else good? You wanna give me one of those, incredibly rare, but I've actually drawn one, ghost packs? Where every single card is a ghost card that's like a minimum $400 value. I think I pulled a $20,000 card out of that pack. And I sent it off to get graded, and it's still sitting on my table at like $35,000 almost. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to open any more packs for probably another day or two. That pack isn't even $1. Really, game? Hey, that's a nice one. Sunflork. Okay, 2 more hands of cards. This is where having those card openers would be really nice, because I think they can take like a whole box of this. Or maybe they take a small box. Then they just take a couple hours and they open all of it. I also think those card openers are like $5,000. Come on, game. You know you want to give me something really, really good. I mean, give me something I can't even sell. Please? Have I hit all the good pulls in this box? I think I might have. Which honestly I'm fine with. It means it's less... Oh, there's one. It means less stuff for me to actually fight with on the table. Because as many times as we keep pulling these decent cards, I have to set the price on every single one of them. And those prices change every day. So they can get rather annoying. Which is part of why I actually don't like the card table. But everything else should be good. Go ahead and move on to our next day. We lost $52. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while. Why am I looking at the ceiling? Can I move these lights? No. Okay, well, if I can step outside. Morning! Y'all interested in some cards? Yes? Well, we're open. Come on in. We've also got a full set of dice. We've got a new board game. System Gate, I think it was called. You'll have to let me know how that game is. I love these board games. They sell for so much. And thank you very much, sir. Straight to the table. Okay. Okay, so we got $84. Can't really do much with that, except for buy a box and open some cards, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. Okay, so we got... If we go back to this page, this card, Minstar. A nice even $123. I'm sure that'll sell today. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your cards. We do have some tables if you like to play some games with the cards that you just purchased. Build yourself a deck and play. I can't wait for... Bark, bark, bark. Same to you, dogs. I can't wait for the day that they actually finish the update where you can play the card game. Because that is in the works. Ooh. I have enough. Let's do 115. Yeah. And it's going to go straight on the table. For 153. I would imagine the hilarity of a customer who comes in, does a trade, sits at the table for a little while, and then turns around and buys the card that he just sold me. For a heck of a lot more money. That customer would probably be like one of the worst business transaction people ever. Oh yeah, I bought a new game. And obviously it wasn't this. For those of you who don't remember, I played Atlas a long time ago. There's a clip somewhere of some hilarious stuff that happened in that one. But I loved Atlas. I just wish it wasn't so horribly bugged. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna give you 24. Thank you. Before you sit down. And we will go ahead and start putting some new cards out on the table. So these, if they sell, should start bringing in a little bit more money. But I found a game that was mentioned in one of the Discords. I don't know how I hadn't seen it before now, but I've already bought and installed it. I just need to actually try it out. Thank you very much, sir. Already turned around the card we bought. But it's called Windrose. And it's like, for those of you who remember it, Sea of Thieves meets Atlas. So it's like an actual survival game and everything, but it's pirate themed, and you got the whole combat with other people and things like that. So I'm gonna go check that one out whenever we're done with all this stuff. That I kind of want to play that. I'm excited to get playing on that. Been a minute since I've been truly excited about a game. I have anything to fill? I need the black deck boxes and the white. Also need to put an order in for some more red deck boxes. Be with you all in 1 second. There you go. How can I help you, ma'am? Yeah, the asking price is a little bit steep. Maybe 18? Yeah, thank you very much. Go ahead and restock some cards. Thank you very much. Go ahead and put this out on the table. Unlock basic card box. Should I just jump straight to the the 8-box license? I think I'm going to. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there, and then I needed these. Sorry, sir, just ordering some stock for later. Or just put out. Also, I just realized I'm wondering, kind of want to check it, but you can choose different currencies. Does it actually change the currency that's in the drawer? Like, if I change it to euros, am I actually going to see euros in the drawer? Or is it still just going to look like dollars? I need to order a couple of these. These guys sell well. Thank you very much. 1560 is your change. I got some board games to stock. Thank you very much. I do need to get another shelf of some sort to sell these on, so. Thank you very much. $28.50. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? I think I'm gonna pass on that one. $5. Nice and easy. Get some more cards out here. Okay. Got some new cards up there. I don't know how you just pulled off that trick of keeping the cards standing, but nice. 88. Let's go ahead, and I think I'm going to forward one. There's the workbench. We can repack cards in that. I think we're going to do another one of these for now. Thank you very much, sir. Also, why aren't these against the wall? Nope. That's what I want. There, let's put them against the wall. Yes, sir. I think I will offer you $350 for that. Thank you. Need to get some more cards up here. Yeah, we got another trade offer up there already. Yes, sir. You're asking... I think I'm okay giving you an even 16. Let's see, that's a lot of change. Thank you all very much. Come back tomorrow and we'll have quite a few new items up on our shelves. Thank you. It's gonna be $8.25 is your change. Okay, so we got some stuff to add to our order. Go ahead and add that to our order. 327 right now. Can I afford this? Maybe? Can I afford that? No. Ooh, I could afford the deck box. Those sell pretty well as well, pretty good as well. Let's do 2 of them. Thank you very much. And before I check you out, or bring you up, whatever, let's de-stink you. I'll be with you 1 second, sir, for your trade. Thank you very much. How can I help? I think I'm gonna have to pass. I have several of those already. Thank you very much, sir. And thank you. What do we have in here at the moment? Basic card box, dice red, cleanser. Need to add one of these. I need to add both of these. I could afford that right now. Get some more cards up here on the table. Not that I expect them to sell today, but always good to have them out. Now I know I could probably make quite a bit more money off these cards if I did the pricing right, but I don't really concern myself with the pricing on these very much. I mean, heck, I don't really change the prices on my products very often. I'll probably do it here in the morning before I actually open, just so I can have some more current prices. But let's go ahead and get some things restocked. We got those, we got black dice, yes. What do I have for these? Ooh. I don't know what that like spike was. Go ahead and add a pack of those. And I think that should be everything for now. This way I'm only paying one shipping cost. Yeah, sure, let's just put that one there. Let's get rid of the box. Hey, we got new cards. Get these up on here. And I think in total we actually still have a profit today. And no, I'm not going to open all those 27 packs. I'm a little burnt out on opening packs at the moment. We got red deck boxes, and we got green deck boxes. Our red dice came in. Let's get those refilled. Then we have our sleeves. I forget, how much is it to get the back room? Shop Lot B. Level 15 required and $5,000. But it's a lot cheaper to actually upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade our shop right now. Like $300, I think. Okay, well, where can I put these? Oh, we just put them on here for now. Okay, so that's all of our stuff right now. Just have a little bit of products. I've thought about doing that, but considering most of the cards and stuff I'm getting right now are still super cheap, I can't really justify doing a high value card shop because it's just not paying itself yet. Also, I don't remember how much it actually costs to like try to grade anything. $10? I think I have one card I could grade right now. Is it still over here? Yeah, this one. So if I were to grade that card, it would definitely raise the value on it. But it also takes several days to do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, it would cost me $20 in 12 days. If I did... $7, it'd be $50. I'm pretty sure I'd make that money back on it. I don't have the money for it at the moment, though. So I might get that one graded and see how much more we can make off of it. But since our customers can't afford that card yet, I don't really see the good in trying to do that for them. But I will swap that out for something they can actually buy. Anyways, on to our next day. I did do a shop at one point that I wasn't selling any cards. The only thing I did was tables. So I just ran a table shop, and like that game actually did make some money. Hey, look at that! Our cards went up in value. Have these changed? Kinda, but we're gonna keep it at 175. These guys. Still the same price. I'll take that. $10K? I have yet to actually have my shop go truly negative. Or have any shop go negative. But I have had... we had a moment earlier where this shop had $6. And right now we have 31, so... I can see it happening. No, not that one. This. Let's see, but then again, depending on how I play, I might be able to actually do it. Okay, we're open after updating prices. If I may ask, what kind of... like, how well does that shop run if you're only selling individual cards? Especially the high-value ones. I feel like you'd spend all your time just opening card packs. I think I have to pass, sir. Add some new cards out to our table. I think I am actually at the point where I do need to start opening some more packs just to have some more decent value cards. How can I help you? I do not have the money for that. I wish, but I don't. Oh, this guy's making a nice order. Once you have the card opening machines, I'm sure it's great, but until you unlock those, it must have been chaotic. I do have to ask, how well does it work with the worker filling it? I know one of my other shops, I have the card opener, but for the most part, the card opener and the table are just me managing those. I have... who is it? I have... mind you, this is on like day 108. This is my stalker still on that one. And I have... no. I have Clark on the register. He actually does really well on that one. Okay, since we have some extra cash at the moment, let's go ahead and get this card graded. So right now it's 1,300. We're going to do the 7 days. I don't know if we're actually going to see that in the stream, but we're going to see how well that does. $2 is your change. Dude, somebody bought all those sleeves. Sitting on 70K? Dude, My day 108 shop is like level 50 something, I think. And I think that shop only makes like 20... No. Depending on how much I have them working on things, I think that shop can make up to like 4,000 a day. I had 70k, I'd be rolling on that one. Although, in my defense on that one, I have not been selling the high value cards, because that is also the one that I'm collecting as many of them as I can. So I think my binder's value is something like 46,000. My thing is in the wall. Just start adding some cards onto here so we can make a little bit of money off of them. Honestly, I hate this table. I wish I could go in and just like set a default option for what the price is, instead of them not having a price at all when you add them to the table. For you, sir, I'll give you an even 6. Not a lot of profit on that card, but it gives me something to add to the table. Thank you very much. Nice, even $30 right there. Yeah, looking for some specific stuff. Okay, we have some cash. Let's look at getting some new stuff. I think I want to get the new cards. Could go straight for the 64 pack. I don't remember if I have enough to actually buy that. We're going to. And I can't quite afford it. We're going to add it to our cart. I should be able to afford it by the end of the day. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Millie! Oh, thank you very much, sir. And what can I do for you? I'm gonna pass. Your asking price is a little too high on that. I think it's this one? No. Boing. This one. No. Did I not have another box? There they are. I was like, I knew I had another box of these somewhere. $13.75. These. 2, 3, 4. Angus. Yeah, he's got a really fast stock speed. Yeah, the card storage shelf, I have it unlocked on my other one. I haven't actually bought it yet. So I haven't actually bought it yet. It might change the way I look at dealing with that table, but I don't know. $10,000 guards? Jeez. That might be looking into on that one. I feel like those two customers just bought the same thing. I think my rule on my other one is anything over 1,000 I get graded anyways. I was like, and pretty much anything over 1,000 I'm I'm trying to sell now. Oh no, that's on my other shop. Well, I have 2 other shops. There you go, sir. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about right now? We have bills to pay. Oh, there's a couple days, so that's not bad. We'll make that money in a day. Do I need to order anything at the moment? I don't think so. Although I should probably restock our packs. That was this one. Be with you in 1 second, ma'am. I kind of can't wait to the point where I was on one of my worlds where it's just constant run of people in the mornings. And then it just kind of like dies off for the rest of the day. So you make all your money in the mornings and then you just kind of simmer the rest of the day. You still make money, but not near as much. Yeah, I might look at doing that. I need to open some packs to get something decent. I don't have anything decent. You know what? I'm gonna get a second one of those. I don't need 3 of them. Is there anything else I need to order at the moment? You know what I might do is I might order just a small pack of these. And I'll open those as well. I'm gonna admit the day I figured out I could use the number pad on my keyboard to do the credit cards changed my life in this game. I actually have never used them for... We're just gonna leave this alone for now. We're nearing the end of the day, so I'm just gonna kind of let it be. Although I've never used the workers to set prices, just because I've always been kind of picky about how I do their prices. But maybe I should try that. But I think that would also require me actually getting the worker to do the register a little bit more. Or I deal with the annoyance of prices on the registers. And we're like putting everything out right now. You know what? We're gonna put all these down here. I think my first ghost pack actually came from the rare packs, I think. But I did pull a ghost from the very first, the basic packs. About 13. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, lady, I love you right now. Let's see. 25. Thank you very much. You can stop saying you're broke. That our $600 card right there. Sorry, man. Gotta ask you to leave. I love you as a customer, but there's no one to play with. Okay, how are we on other things? Even though I just filled that. Let's see. We have blue dice and red dice. That's everything we own right now. So I need cleanser. I need green deck boxes, red deck boxes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get everything today. Do that. Oh yeah, these aren't super expensive. And we do need another one of these. Okay, let's go ahead and buy all that. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to buy another box of those. Okay. That's just a quirk of mine, if you notice me do that, where I sit there and like try to stock everything even. Okay, this one should work out perfectly to one case to both shelves. I also really like to have that back room. The day I unlocked that back room, my game, the way I play, definitely changed. Okay, put that there. We'll set our other one of these over here. There, I'll put you like right there. Dice can stack right there. There we go. And finally, our basic packs. You know what, these sell through pretty quick, so let's put them right there. Okay, as much as I don't want to, let's open some packs. And see if we get anything good. Getting lots of cheap cards. I kind of want that workbench to be able to repack these and sell them. Yeah, that one's okay. Hey, there we go. Sludglop. Ooh, that's a nice Nocti. I'll take it though. If I pull a bunch of stuff that's gonna need to get graded, then I'm just gonna send it off to get graded. I mean, if I pull a random ghost pack, then yeah, send everything in there to get graded. I don't think I'm gonna keep anything on this one. I thought about saying one of the challenges I should do is like pick one card at random, like the cheapest thing ever. Or like open a single pack. And I have to trade those cards as high as I can throughout the life of the shop. It would be amazing to see how far you can get with that. There we go. I'm gonna be standing here for 5 minutes. Oh, I wish I could get a god pack. On my... I'll call it my primary shop. I think that one I actually have the achievement. Can I see it on here? Let's see. Sold $5,000 card, $10,000 card. Opened 1,000 card packs. Right? It would actually be really cool if you could manage to open it and get to like one card. And you have to pick like the cheapest card and you can only trade with that card or like whatever chain you go down. And to see how high you can get that card up to. I know I had my other shop, I started seeing graded cards in the trades. Oops. But being able to get graded cards, I think actually changes how the trades system works. I'm surprised I actually haven't seen any trades so far. It's all just been buying or selling. Hey, that's a nice Krobit. And a Shello. I feel like it would also be a challenge to run just a single card shop. I won't say like just a high value card shop, but just a single card shop in general. Just have like 10 of these tables and they're all cards that are worth like 20 cents. Okay, new pack. 7 game cards in each. What are we gonna get in our first pack? Anything good? I'm gonna bet this pack is worth $20. We're coming in close here. Not quite. $9.17. I guess a little high. I couldn't remember the values of most of the cards for these packs, so... We're also starting to see some of the level evolutions for the cards that we were getting. Oh, Clamigo! I actually like Clamigo. I just had an idea, but I wonder if nice Pixie. I wonder if there would be like a good chance to get 2 of the same card for that trading challenge. And then when you get the like the option in the shop or whatever for you to get the projector or something, to put the original card you started the trades with on one and just keep like rotating the other one. But I don't know if the trades will recognize what you have up there. Getting some very poor packs here. That's a good one. Sludge Talks. I'll probably send that one off to get graded. Probably push the value over 1,000. $17.93. That one definitely does, but I think it's also tied to shop level. Because day 1, I purchased a $400 card from someone. And it wound up sitting on the table for a couple of days because everyone was saying they couldn't afford it. But I haven't expanded the shop, but my shop level has increased. So I think that also ties into the values of their wallet. Well, at least we're getting some good table fodder. Might be able to make a little bit of money off the table for a few days. That was a good pack. Followed by a garbage pack. You do get a lot of XP. And I feel like it's a mixed bag. So I have my two shops run very different. One of mine is kind of running how this one is, where it's sell cards occasionally and focus mostly on the product. I have another one that is not selling individual cards at all. I've opened up packs on that one, but I wasn't selling anything or any of the individual cards. And I actually found it really interesting trying to play it that way, because I don't know if it's just that like the value or your shop level doesn't climb as fast because of the card openings. But I feel like on that one I wasn't able to really expand the stuff I was selling very quickly. But I think that was tied more to not the shop level going up slower, but more that I wasn't making the income from the cards. So I think it actually is it is tricky to find the balance to get it just right. I mean, I know for the longest time I've hated this table, because once you start to get really busy and you start getting a couple of the tables, unless you have a worker deal with it, it is such a hassle, especially when you get customers to buy like 5 or 6 of the cards. But I think this early, it's still manageable. It would be nice to have a worker already, though. I don't think I can afford worker yet. Yeah, he's $500. He's also pretty bad. As someone who's used him for like 75 days in game, he's pretty bad. Since I only have, well, I just got a second register on Cards Galore, which is the name of my primary shop that I'm on like day 108. So that one I kind of bounce back and forth between register and stocking and the table and doing stuff like that. That shop also predates most of these updates. So that shop predates the card openers. That shop, I think when that shop came, or when I started that one, the box storage didn't exist, the workbenches hadn't been implemented yet. Yeah, the pack openers definitely weren't in there. The donation box wasn't there. The tournament stuff is brand new. I don't even remember if I saw this in there or not. But like a lot of this stuff, these tables, I don't think they were in there. These definitely weren't there. And that obviously wasn't there. Admittedly, because of my real job, doing this kind of stuff at the end of the day after that 9 o'clock timer makes sense to me. I was but at the same time, since the time doesn't actually move, I use a lot of this time just to make sure the shop is stocked. Make sure I order any new stock I need, and in this case, open packs. Since I'm not ordering a huge amount of stock. On Cards Galore, I have orders in the shop that are upwards of $3,000-$4,000 a day. So, oh, there's 8 more. Okay. I thought that was empty. One more round. Now, ooh, nice peepers. Now I kind of want to do that challenge of get the one card to do trades, and it's gonna be like a 2-cent card or something at the very beginning, and see how high I can trade that. I think I still have my lowest value card, but it'd be really tough to keep track of which card that is. I'd have to like write it down so I can keep track of it. Okay, I think that's everything for now. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Okay, that one's gonna go get graded. I may not do it just this second, but it's gonna go get graded. I really wish they would implement an option in the menu somewhere to say like default price option. I just kicked my boxes. Well, we got a few $100s on the table for tomorrow. So that should at least bring in a little bit of money. Okay, on to the next day. Hey, we still got $87 profit for the day. I'll take it. Day 6. I don't think there's anything to do at the moment, so. I didn't order any of those, but I'm gonna move these ones up. Did I not order those? We'll order some today. We're open. I have to price you. You. Stinkmaster. Oh, some already left. And you just bought 1 pack of cards. That's not how we make money. Is there anything else I should look at for expanding in here? What was the next thing in here? 800 for that. Or 300 for System Gate 2. I think if I want to get System Gate 2, I want to get another rack so I can start separating this stuff a little bit. Okay. I probably could have sent it off yesterday. Let's go ahead and get this card sent. And we'll do the 7 days again. Considering I'm not like over here trying to grade cards that are $5. I think paying that little extra for 7 days will pay off. Anyways, I was looking at upgrades. Or updates, I should say. I know I usually sit here and I'll try to, like, save up. Or I'll try to unlock things as soon as I have them available. But I think I am actually benefiting a little bit from waiting to get the bigger packs. Because that's a lot of money that I end up spending on those. Oh, we got the other sleeves. Those are good. The sleeves always sell well. Not super high in value, but they do sell really well. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. And there we go. Making a nice chunk of money for the start of the day. Not even lunchtime yet. And we're already at $500. Okay, so I want to come in here, and if I remember right, there's this thing, it's $1,000. Well, that is one of the ones that I like to use for the card packs with the boxes. But I'll usually do like one of these racks next to that one, and then I'll put on the other side is this set, the Destiny set. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, let's work on our table here. We got some spaces to fill. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Get our line moving. I can help you, sir. I think I'm gonna pass. I don't think I want to do any more trades of anything that's under $5. Well, hello, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, so is there anything that we need at the moment? Besides to order some more stuff for us to open. I don't know if I want to open another one of those big boxes again, but I might order another box of the basic packs to open. And buy yourself a couple of cards there, sir. Thank you very much. I should actually buy another table. The playing tables seem to be a good investment. They're fairly cheap, and you make a good amount of money off of them over time. There we go. I'll be with you in 1 second, ma'am. There's your change, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna have to pass. And there we go. Okay, how are we looking on anything? Those we're running out of. Let's also add a box of these. I haven't unlocked these sleeves yet. I could get more of the deck boxes. I think I'm actually going to do another one of these for the moment. What we're going to do is we're going to get the deck boxes. But I think I'm going to go straight to the big ones. They're expensive to get, but again, they make a good amount of money. Be over there in just a minute, sir. Just gotta restock our table here. Buy box! That was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And there we go. Sorry about that, wait. $12.25 is your change. And there you go. 1975. Okay, I think now is a good time to order. Need to move some stuff. I also need to ring some people up. Okay, 113. Thank you very much. And thank you. Go ahead and move these over. And like what is that snapping point? The snapping points on these sometimes are really ridiculous. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass on that. Okay, so we got those. We got some new blue deck boxes. Let's price these before anyone tries to buy them for free. $25 each. That's alright, how can I help you? As nice of a card that is, I'm gonna have to pass. $5.96. And what do you have for me? Oh, that's a good one. Can I do $14.50? Thank you. Also, I see our smelly customer in the corner. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can spray them away. Okay, I think we're doing okay. We need to order some more of these. Could I actually get another one of these? Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but okay. That cost me an extra $5, but I think that'll pay off. Thank you very much. And 39.58. I do not have an empty box. I feel ashamed. Okay, let's move these. We're gonna put them up here. And now I can put these guys right here. I always like these products that we can get like a $24 profit on. Anyways, we need to do some restocking. We're gonna be running out of stuff today, I think. Or maybe not. I think we might be okay. Yeah, I might be out of those. Let's see if I can afford to add one of those to the cart. And one of these. I don't think I can afford the black dice today. But I should be able to afford them tomorrow. I'll be with you in 1 second, sir. There we go. Anyone else? Oh, we got another table game. Okay, that gets rid of that box. This early, it's always so satisfying to just not have any extra stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I'm gonna run out. Okay, I have a little bit of money. 166. How much is it to get the... So the black dice, I need 200. I think I'm gonna have to hold off on that for now. What are you? Oh, you're my empty box. Also, how much is it to actually do the upgrade? 300 for the first expansion? I really want that. So I can have an extra room to have all the other stuff in, or maybe I move all the tables into there. Ooh, I could do that. Nice! 50K. I still remember seeing the conversations when I was first playing this game about people talking about like a $18,000 card and a $20,000 card, and there was talk about like the max at the time being like 24,000. Yeah, and now you're getting cards that are like 50,000. It's insane. Okay, let's build this up. And then let's open some packs. Because that's what we do in this game. I definitely think this shop is going to go with a card opener when it can, or pack opener. It may not be a full-time pack opener, but it'll be a pack opener. So holy cow, I haven't realized I've been streaming for 2.5 hours already. Not really getting anything great out of these ones right now. Hoping for something good. There's another Sludglop. Or Sledgelop. I'll take those. That's $71 card I can actually sell here. Anything else? Or is that going to be the value for the box? Got one more round here. Not a lot coming out of these ones. Yeah, really not getting much out of these ones. Really? That's how we're gonna end this? Okay, fine. You know what? That's not what I wanted to do. So we are going to do one more submission. Cost per card is $40. There we go. So we're going to take this one and we'll send this one. That's almost $100, but we should easily make that back. Okay, time to stock up our table. Apparently I've already had one of these. I won't complain. Evidently it already sold, so. Didn't get a lot of super high value ones out of this pack opening, but yeah, I need this one. Okay, I think that is everything for today. Let's move on to day 7. I haven't looked at our reviews in a little while. I think reviews also have an effect on how well your shop does. 4.8. That's a lot of 5-star reviews right there. Word of caution, only bring cash to this shop, else you might rack up debts buying too much stuff. That is fair. Although I don't know how much debt you're gonna rack up in my shop when I don't have that much. I'm gonna need another cannon for that soon. Oh, he didn't find what he wanted. Just came in to stink up my shop. Sir, don't go behind the register. How you doing today, sir? 50 cents is your change. Thank you very much. And for you, sir, it is a nice even. Thank you very much. The only reason I turn the lights on is because even for me, it gets dark. So it actually helps me see. But then I remembered seeing something about like the electricity bill and everything. If you have the lights on early in the mornings, it can actually drive your bills way up. So I was like, you know what? 5 o'clock is when it starts to get apparent that it's getting dark. Well, let me just turn it on at 5 o'clock. But all of my shops have amazing reviews. Occasionally you get a customer complaining that I can't get what I want. Well, somebody bought all our sleeves already. Do we have more sleeves? I have 4. Well, there, now I have 7. We're definitely need more of those. And I'll buy 2 of them because they're cheap. And for you, that's going to be $45.75. Yes, sir. How can I help you? Oh, I don't have that. I don't think I'd trade that if I did have it. $7 is your change. Thank you very much. Nice! Exact change. Thank you very much. Give me some hassle. At least we're getting some good sales. Yeah, let's see if we can refill this real quick. That was not the button I wanted. That's the one that I just put out. There we go. Table nice and stocked up. Okay, we've got $500. What should we look at upgrading next? Do we upgrade the shop? Do we get an expansion? $9.75. Thank you very much. Nice, even $38. Gotta love that. Yeah, I can see how not selling the normal stuff is gonna get you lots of complaints. As you notice, I semi-round my prices on the products. I don't bother on the cards. But On the products I do, just because these make up the majority of my transactions, it saves me the hassle with a lot of the coins, but once I get to having a worker, oh, if I put them on register, they are so freaking slow when it comes to dealing with change. So I'm like, let me just get rid of change for you. Okay, we're gonna come over here and we need a box of each of these. We do have another one of those that's available. If I wanted to get that, how much would it be? 500. Sure. I like the tables though, because it's like really easy to get all of them, and then they're good income just in general. $18.48. Yes, sir. I wish. I wish I had the money for that. $5 is your change. Be $7.51. And that will be $6.63. Yes, sir. That is a very steep asking price. I'm sorry. $78.25. This may be cheeky, but I would consider that very poor ethics for a shop owner, but it's a game, so I don't care. Oh my gosh, our table is empty again. Yeah, if they already have a price, I'm not even going to worry about it. Now, I feel like it's a recent thing that they added where they will actually buy a card or buy a product that doesn't have a price. I don't think I ever saw that happen. Oh, that's a payment, and that was a lot of people all leaving at once. $22. There we go. Man, I don't know what happened at those tables, but that was just everybody left at once. Yes, sir. What do you got? You've got a little over asking, but maybe I can swing him for 57. Thank you. Nice even 50. Go ahead and restock these while we're at it. Oh no, we're out of black dice. Well, good thing we were able to order those, so. Should I get anything else right now? I don't think I can really afford anything else. I'd like to get into the figurines too, but I don't think I really need anything else from them at the moment. Hey, what do you have? I wish I could afford that. Imagine the grading value on that. If it was a good grade. Oh, a person could dream. What do we even have over here? I have packs. There's that at least. And I have, what is that, red dice? We're going to be ordering a lot of stock today. You know, I probably shouldn't enjoy this game as much as I do, considering half of what this game is, all the putting stuff on the shelves, taking care of prices and everything like that, dealing with the customers and everything, that is my day job. But for whatever reason, I like it. Maybe because the customers can't talk back. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not allowing that. Okay, so what kind of things do we need to order? We have this order. But I think we're going to go ahead and just purchase. Okay, so we got that order in. Oh, Mafia Works needs a spot. Let's move them over here. Let's just run that. And immediately somebody buys it. I won't complain, that's pretty much paying for it. And 2025. That was last year. Already sold a whole case of them. Look at those profits coming in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 75. I think we are good for now. What I am going to do is I'm going to put these over here. I need this one. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? 768 is your change. Oh, I have an empty table. I'll take that as a good sign. I'm gonna pass on that. We are out of all of our dice. Holy cow. This would be an expensive order day. Okay, so what is already in our basket? Clear card sleeves and black dice. We're gonna order a pack of these. No. It's gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna order a pack of these to open. Pack of that. I need spray. I need white and blue dice to be added. Let's do one of those, and blue and white dice. Oh, this is an expensive order. You're gonna go there. I'm sorry, sir, but you're gonna have to leave. I'll leave it open because I don't know if he's gonna buy anything. You know, I wish I could actually like put this inside here. Like let me put stuff in here. To me, it would make sense, especially for things like the spray cans. I'm actually going to give these 2 shelves on here. That'll take out the whole box. And we have a backup. Okay, just put those there. I might open what's left of our box of those basics. Okay, get a couple more of these. Yeah, we're just gonna open these. Some white dice. Well, that goes on the dice stack. And some cleaning spray. Okay, time to open packs. See if I could get any good table fodder for tomorrow. So far, not really getting anything. That was a very lackluster opening. Oh, I got a $10 card in there. I got a couple of them. Man, those 13 packs didn't want to give me anything good. See if we get anything good out of these packs. Got a lot of them to open. These ones usually do better for me just because they're generally slightly higher value. Ooh, Sludge Tox. Anything else good you want to give me? Really not doing me very nice right now. I take it back. Thank you. And back to not giving me anything super good. I swear, until you get the card opener machines, this is half the game. This is straight up like half of your gameplay. Nice. I'll take that. That's a good one to have on my table. That's an amazing start. And the rest of the pack is garbage. Either way, that was a good card to get. If my math is right, I'm pretty sure we've already paid for this box. We're only halfway through the box, too. Another good one. Another Sludge Tox. Nice little Nimbaculo. Anything else good you want to give me? Hey, we got 16 more packs. Think. Might be 8. But I think I have gotten close to, what, 350? 350, 360 in good pools for this box already. So many cheap cards. I need valuable cards to help me boost the shot. That's a little bit better. At least all the cards in there were $3 or more. Another Sludge Tox. Okay, I think this is the last round of cards. Ooh. You're nice looking. That's another nice one. Racks. Okay, I think we've definitely broken 400 with this pack. Or with this box. Forget how much we paid for the box. Like 160? 170? How much is that box? 178. Looks like we got bills due soon. We're doing good on products, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that tomorrow, but let's fill up our table. These will fetch us a pretty penny tomorrow. Holy cow, I don't have a card under $50 on the table yet. There we go. That's our first card on the table for now. That's under $50. That's great. But it means the rest of the day is going to be kind of slow. Wow. With the exception of this last card, every card on the table is $20 or more. That's a good table. Especially for 10 cards. That's a minimum $200. I think in total we have what? What would that be? That's 230, 440, about 500 on the table. I'll take that. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break because I've been sitting here for over 3 hours. And I need a short break. So, if you need to take a break yourselves, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. We will be back in just a minute. I just realized my mic has been on this entire time. I don't remember when I unmuted it or muted it or anything. It's been on. Anyways, I'm back. That was a very much needed break. For one thing, it let my back have a rest from sitting in a chair for too long. But let's go ahead and hop back into our game. And we go through maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 more days. And then I gotta get up and go to sleep because I got work tonight. Okay. Let's move on to day 8. Look at that, we made $182 today. Game earning is $364. I'm actually making more from the game tables than I am from the cards. Okay. We got some good value cards on the table. We got a good little back stock over here. These cards aren't selling as well as I would hope, but you know what? I won't complain too much. I'm not sure what I just heard outside my window, but go ahead and open up. And we'll spray these people as they come in. No stinky people here. Okay, good morning everyone. How are y'all doing today? 26-25. Oh, look at you. Think about a fun day of board games? Thank you very much. Nice even 25 for that. I feel like that's super expensive. And our first card sells off the table. Yes. I'm gonna pass. Go ahead and add that back on there. Let's de-stinkify our customer over here. And thank you very much. This one actually bought some stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that right in front of the customer? I put that in the wrong place. That's not what I want. Oh, cheap. What's cheap? What can I raise my price on? Probably the blue card boxes. Market price is $24.92. Yeah, these have gone up a bit. Just a bit. You know what? We're going to go ahead and adjust the price on those right now. Up $2.50. Yeah, those went up 10%. Yes, sir. How can I help you? I'm gonna have to pass. I have 11 of those already. Okay, let's go ahead and we need to order our deck boxes. And we got the blue ones. We got the big box of blues. Dare I order a new one? I think I will. 1370. One second. Holy cow, our table is empty. Yes, sir, how can I help you? Oh, I wish I had the money for that. Thank you very much for that. 29.24. That wasn't right. There we go. Ooh, she's buying the big one. Oh, she wants to do a trade too. Give me 1 second and I'll be over there. And thank you, PJ, for the lurk. I know you're probably like me and getting ready to go to sleep. God, the stinky customers. How can I help you? Can I get it for 30? Yeah. Be 539. And that is 1415. Thank you very much, sir. And your change is 821. And here's our big spender. 194.25. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these on here. And get them priced. 22.25. And let's get the blue ones restocked. We are out of our table games. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've pressed that button, hasn't it? And 34 cents. There we go. Well, 50. One of these days I'll go back to playing the Diablo games. You know what? I'll give you 525. Thank you. And I need to place an order in here for all three of these. That is the only one I didn't need. You go here. Give it to you in 1 second, sir. Did someone just buy both Mafia Works? 1227. 325. Big warehouse shelf. Don't need any of that stuff at the moment. I have other things to do. Like the fact that it's getting dark. 2846. I really hate dealing with the coins most times. And we have an empty table. Oh, let's fill it up. Admittedly, I think the last time I've played Diablo, I think it was 3. I think that was like right after it came out. I played for a while. I played with some friends and then we just all kind of stopped playing. I don't think I have D4. Considering I'd be starting brand new characters, probably, it would definitely be just enjoying the game. Also, since I never know what my characters are going to end up like. Hey guys, we got $1,000. And I really don't have a whole lot to purchase in stock. I have black dice. I do. Thank you very much. Anything in particular that I need? I have these. Thank you very much, sir. Have a nice day. Hearing beep, beep, beep at outside my window. I feel like we did pretty good today. Especially managing the stinks. $19.50 is your change, and you, sir, are a nice one. And the great rebalancing. That's the temporary BO control. There is... No, not in that one. In here. I can get these. But the problem is that it takes 2 sprays from this one. I think one of the... I think there's like this one or maybe the one after it. They can do 1 spray and it gets rid of their BO. Just spray them directly, make it obvious. $3.75. Dude, seriously. Get a whole bunch of them all at once. Time to break an ethics rule. Y'all saw nothing. Didn't happen. Okay. You want to finish things up here? Thank you, sir. For your change. Have a good night. You, I'm sorry. You gotta go. We're closed for the night. So, get out. Dude, I don't know what was with all the smelly people all of a sudden. Like, I really hadn't had many all day, and then all of a sudden just got all of them at once. Okay. Time for the restock. Okay, so we need to order red dice. We need to order basic card packs. Order one of these as well. And gotta go through all the card boxes. And those yellow card boxes sold pretty well for only having them half a day. Let's see. I think I'm also gonna get this. And I can order that. That gets us a good chunk of stuff for today. Nothing else I can order that's like fairly cheap to buy into, is there? These are all expensive. Anything in here? Should probably get one of those. We're gonna buy that, and then we can start buying those instead of the other one. It'd be nice to get this. Get our first play mats. Ooh, we have the first comic unlocked as well. There's several figurines if I could get the money to unlock them. They don't make a super huge amount, but they're nice to have. Okay, so that's everything there. Now let's go over here. That is 800. We're close to unlocking this. That's level 17. We're at 13. We're gonna buy 2 of each of these. And our bills are due tomorrow. Go ahead and pay the electric. We have $21. Go ahead and fill up our shelves. And we're going to open the rest. Go ahead and fill these up, and then we'll open the rest. Not that I really need to spend that much time opening cards, but... Now, let's do this real quick. These are all full cases. They can all stack over here. And I'll keep the partial ones over by the door. I need this. Oh, man. Oh, okay. They bought some. We have those. These are going to go up here now. They're more expensive for us to buy. Or at least unlock. But they're roughly the same price. They're twice the price. Okay, I was off. Okay, what else do we get? Red dice. There we go, all stocked up for the day. Time to open packs. The most tedious part of this, keep that card table stocked. Not really getting anything good. I forgot to look. When does our first graded card come back? I want to say that one should be like day 10. Progress 4 days, so it's got 3 more days on that. It comes back on day 11. It is so nice to be able to open the packs, but since I have to sell them too, it makes it so tedious. You do to get some good cards from it every once in a while. You get a lot of junk. And I know they are saying, look at that pack. That pack is worth 51 cents. There is a thing. I don't know if I can show it in game. I may have to go to the menu to actually show it, but they have a list of planned updates on the menu for everything they want to do. Here they go. For the game roadmap. And there is down here at the bottom playable TCG. Whether that's going to be in-game or real life, I do not know yet. But it does, it should make it more interesting for collecting the cards. Especially because all the cards have like their numbers and abilities and stuff like that. So it should have some explanation for all the numbers at the bottom. But like that one, deals double damage to shield this turn. Cool. Now, how do I calculate any of that? In-game, I'm sure they can do it real easy once they actually finish and set up the rules and everything for the game. But I think when they originally created the cards and everything, they didn't have any rules or anything set down for how it actually plays. So if they work on that, I'm sure they can get it into the game, no problem. It would definitely be something that I feel draws quite a few people to playing this, depending on how good the actual, like, TCG gameplay is. I know, I'd spend a lot of time playing it. Come on, packs, you gotta give me something good. Come on, this is half a box. You gotta give me something good. I guess the customers are getting a good half of the box. Yeah, I think I gave the customers a good half of this box. Oh, there's something. Tetron. I don't think our table's gonna look like yesterday with our $500 in cards. But you know what? It's something to at least have stuff on the table. One last pack. Nothing. Okay, on to box number 2. This one should have slightly better cards at least. I mean, these are rares instead of commons. That's a nice one. I'll take that, Dusko. Hey, this one's already doing better. First handful of packs and we already got a $100+ card. Oh, how I wish I could afford the card opener, or the pack opener. Come on, give me one of the super rares. And that's an okay value pack. They're all the foils. Yeah, we're getting a lot of junk. Once we can get the workbench and repack a lot of these cards into bulk boxes, we're gonna have a lot of those. Have like a dedicated shelf to bulk boxes. A Minotaurs. Okay, pool. What else you got for me, box? Not much in that handful. Just the one good pool. Pyro pack. Deals triple damage to shield this turn. Okay. I'm assuming these numbers in the top right corners. Hello, thank you. Thank you for that, Esmeralda. I'm assuming these numbers in the top right corner are related to, like, the card number. This is a good pack. That's a table pack. Nice! That's a good pack for us. I've seen better packs, but that was a good pack for us. Okay, looks like, what, another handful and a half after this? End up opening up so many packs just to fill this 10 card table with good stuff. And you pull so much low value cards. I guess that's why they decided to put in the workbench to repack them into bulk boxes. I want to say the bulk box, you can do like 100 cards, and they sell for like, depending on what rarity or what value the cards that are in there are, because you can pick the numbers and rarities of the cards that it puts in. Nice! Nice full art. Opponent discard 1 card at random, draw 1. Okay. But like, if you do the very basic bulk box, mine averaged out to about $20 to $22. I feel like it kind of pays off. I think the price range for those ones, because there are 100 cards each, and the price range is up to like $1. So realistically, if I sold each individual card, I could make more, but you end up with so many cards in those that are like 2 cents, 8 cents, 12 cents. Yeah. Those ones aren't worth trying to sell yourself. I had a table that wound up being full of cards like that. Like I had a table that was full of almost just everything you see here. They were taking them off the table faster than I can put on. I had one person that bought like 12 cards off the table at once. That was the day I decided that I'm not putting anything on that table that was under $5. Okay, well that gives us some cards to add to our table here. Got a nice $102 card. Sell that for $112. For $64. This one be $47. Nice. We should make enough to at least cover our expenses and stuff off that table. Let's move on to day number 9. 10 dissatisfied customers. We still have a good rating, I think. Day 9. Yeah, what's our ratings look like? Reviews. 4.76. Yeah, we could be better, but you know what? Oh, I just had an idea. As soon as I can unlock this side, because this is one of the shop expansions, is over here, this little space. I think I want to move the actual shop over here. And I'm just going to pack this out with play tables. Now, I don't know how the customers are going to work, whether they're all going to walk into here and just come wandering around or what. But then as I expand this side, I can get more play tables in here, because those can make a really good amount of money. $19.75. Thank you very much. And she wants to trade or sell. What do you have, ma'am? I'm gonna have to pass. Not doing anything under $5 right now. That's not the one I need. That's the one I need. $34.99. I'll take that. And you get 25 cents back. Let's go ahead and we're going to pay our rent. Oh, we can't quite afford it. $6.72. Still can't quite afford the rent. Now I can. And that's our rent paid. Dare I change what table we're using? This one right now is free. I want to say... So I could pay $50 and it raises it up $1. I don't think that's really worth it. Not until you have, like, huge amounts of players or whatever. I'm gonna pass. I mean, you make good money off the tables anyways, so... No, stinky! Thank you very much. Enjoy your card. And now we suddenly have a line. Thank you for that exact change. We're unlocking some new stuff. More exact change. $1. Yes, sir, what do you have? I'm gonna pass. And they wiped out my table. I won't complain, that means all my good selling cards are gone, although this guy is still here for $112. I'll be with you in just a second. Let me get this last card on here. $48.75 for your change. Some good sleeves, aren't they? Okay, let's get some more of these out here. This we've got some good cards to actually put out here. Not like I'm filling our table up with cards that are like $5. Okay, so what do we have? Well, I'm gonna do away with part of it. I kind of want to save up the money to get 2 of these, because you can place like one right at the end of this and one right here by the door, and it sprays them as soon as they come in. And because there's 2 of them, speaking of, because there's the 2 of them, it gets rid of the odor just immediately as soon as they walk in. But you have to be careful because occasionally they can still slip past if they come in too close behind another person that triggered it. I really want the shop expansion now. Okay, but that's $5,000. I mean, judging by the way we're earning money right now, I could probably do it. I mean, we're over $1,000 and it's only 2 p.m. And now we're starting to get into the fairly low price stuff. Okay, so 1964. And 1225. Good grief, people. That's not where those go. Trying to keep some of this stuff stocked is like painful. Like the fact that we're out of black dice. We're out of black dice. Excuse me, sir. Just have to order something. Also, look at our money for today. We're doing great. There we go. And 225. Anything else we need at the moment? I need this. Let's see. I'm not too worried about card packs at the moment. Ordered black dice. Ah, I missed you. I think I need this one. Yeah. See you walking into my store. There we go. For $27.50. Thank you very much. Turn on our lights so we can actually see what we're doing. Thank you for the exact change. I just tried to type that in. Instead of handing him her to change, I tried to use a credit card. Okay, so we've got blue dice to fill this. Yellow boxes. Blue boxes. Red is good. Let's go ahead and fill this back up. You find the card you need. Gotta hate the change sometimes. I just filled those. And now I gotta fill them again. It's only 6 p.m. I'll be with you in 1 second, sir. I just gotta fill this table up. So many cards. Thank you very much. Blue dice, thank you. And some change for you. What I did for you? Ooh. As nice as that is, I think I have to pass because you're asking for way too much on that. I'm only gonna be able to get like $100 for that. Thank you. Okay, let's also add to our order. Box of those. Go ahead and order a case of each of these again. We have $2,100. I think we're doing great. Let's go ahead and we're gonna add this to our order. Much as I don't want to, I'm gonna add one of these. And I think we're gonna start to, we're not gonna add anything new for a couple of days because I want to get this second shop. I'll knock over my stacks. I'm gonna have to like give myself a note for what I'm trying to do with this shop. Yeah, we've reached the end of day 9. Which means now I wait for them. And while I wait for them, go ahead and place our orders. Well, let's add one of these. I don't want a full box. And then we're gonna go ahead and place that order. And that is why I don't close the shop as soon as they hit 9. And 25, 28. Go ahead and set those right there. Stop trying to put that in the wall. Do I want to know how you wound up sitting at the table alone? You're not supposed to be able to do that after I saw people playing it. All of the tables. Okay, so I think for most things, we're fine. We may run out of some of these deck boxes today, though. Go home, sir. I'll say we're already closed, so no one's going to come in to play against you. Oh, that had more space on it than I thought. And back to card opening. That's a nice one. Nice nanomite. How much is it for the card opener? For the pack opener? Like 3,000? Forget off the top of my head, but I want to say it's something like 3,000. It is 3,000. Shop level 16. Oh yeah, we'll hit that by the end of tomorrow. Are we gonna buy one? I don't know yet. Also, if I use that second shop as my actual shop area, I can't do what I normally do, which is use that as a storeroom. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I mean, I can buy shop expansions and stuff to make things bigger, but eventually I will need some space. Okay, that's a nice Nocti. And a nice Chiron. And a Tetron. And a Lapup. I'll take that back. Man, it really doesn't want to give me anything. Come on, game. You were treating me nice earlier. Why not treat me nice again? I'm giving you attention. I don't know if it's just me, but there's a couple of these cards. I feel like I know where their inspiration came from, and it's not just Pokemon. It's like, let's. Wonder if I can pull it up in here. So I don't think it's just Pokemon as their inspiration and everything, because like, where is he? This guy to me actually makes me think of Digimon. I forget what his name actually was, but he reminds me of one of the main characters. I mean, given the two of those games, or those two character sets, both kind of blend together when you actually look at them, but still. Okay, on to the rares. You know, I find this game quite satisfying to play at times. But then at other times, I'm looking for something a little different, and I end up finding myself thinking about, like, Cooking Simulator. Which I think I have, too. I have a lot of random simulators. I have
construction simulator, farming simulator, both trucking simulators. Actually, I have several trucking simulators. I have cooking simulator. I have this simulator. I know there's at least one more that I'm missing. I don't think I'll count like the F1 games that I have because those are just racing games. Yes, they're simulation, but they're actually recognized as F1 games. But yeah, I have a lot of simulation games. It's amazing how many of them I have. And it's also amazing how many hours I have into most of them. Hilarious is that, like, cooking simulator, I can play as much as I want of that. Does it translate to any functional use in the kitchen? Not at all. I'm still very simple when it comes to how I want to cook in the kitchen. Hell, half the time what I'm cooking in the kitchen is probably just pasta. Although I would like to learn how to make my own homemade pastas. I do know how to make some of the sauces. So I can make a homemade spaghetti sauce. I can make a homemade marinara or a homemade Alfredo sauce or something like that. But like homemade pasta itself is so difficult to make sometimes. I feel like I've been getting ripped off on these packs. It really hasn't stopped for any pulls. So if you get anything decent, it actually stops the animation. I don't know how many more are in this box, but you gotta be getting close to the end of this box. And it's gotta give me something. That's something, but it's not enough of something. Okay, I got another one. Come on, I need some more. Please give me some more. Anything else? Yeah, I think this is the last of the card packs. I mean, it's not like I don't have cards to sell. It's just let's give me some good ones to sell. I think we sell through roughly like 30 cards a day. At least right now. If I put another table out, I can sell through more. Oh, there we go. That's the end of that day. Go all the way back to page 1 and get some of these good cards out here. Oh, it's day 10. I gotta do price changes. That means I'm about to have to update all those as well. Oh, man. Okay. How many cards did we actually say? Bought card, 15. Bought item, 36. Played game, 36. Nice. I got a good chunk of money off those tables. Card earning $610 today. Item earning is $1,600. I think that's where we're actually making money. Cards sold 25. Okay, so like I said, we're selling roughly 30 cards a day. Okay, pricing changes. That one doesn't really change. From 575, it'll stay the same. 2775 down to 2650. And yes, I do the rounding because it just makes the register that much easier. Ooh, those went up. Just a little bit, but it matters. That one rounded itself. We'll just round that to 20. That went up 1 cent. Okay, let's not deal with that. 1950. This gets so tedious when you have like 87 different items. Oh, that one went up a bunch. I could probably keep the pennies and stuff on here, but I just find them really annoying. That'll round out to a nice 43. $57 on you. I don't even want to fight with these prices. We're not going to. Good morning, everyone. Yes, we are open. I usually wait till there's at least a customer or two out here. It doesn't really have as much of an effect on like how many customers you get for the day, but it makes a difference for how busy you are for the first 5 minutes. This will be our last day for today. How does that sentence make sense? Wow, you had to take one of these. I wonder what he's getting. What you got there, sir? Dice? Nice. I'm not giving you an extra penny. I need every penny I can get right now. Seriously, back to back? What do you want? I gotta decline. I've got 11 of those. I can't even get rid of the ones I have. That was this one. And that's probably gonna sell right away anyway. Thank you very much, sir. Be 20, 30, 87. Keep trying to give people an extra penny. Hey, I can buy another checkout counter. New room available, shop lot B. Well, I can now buy the new shop. I just don't have the money for it. Thank you very much, sir. And there's your change. They wiped out my table. No? Okay. That's a foot. You're not supposed to be in there. That's actually a little bit annoying. Because there's only a limited amount of customers that can spawn at a time. And when they sit down at the tables, it removes them from the customer count, but if this person's stuck on the wall, they're gonna permanently count as a customer in my store. But they can't do anything. Well, that's annoying. Need a couple of these. One of these. One of these. Get rid of Mr. Stinky over there. Restock that. Oh, you wanted to make a deal? What you got? Yo, I will take that offer. I'll even give you your asking price. Thank you. And thank you. Gotta restock our table over there. I just put that there, sir. I have no idea how that person wound up in the wall. It might be related to the fact that I just unlocked that shop area, but I don't actually have access to it. Because technically there's a door here, but I can't open it or anything, and I can't actually access or open either of these doors until I buy that shop section, or that shop expansion, and it's $5,000. I want it anyways, but I don't know how I wound up in there. And there we go. There's a mad rush on System Gate 2 today. And what do you have? Can I push you to 3050? Okay. Because now I can make at least a little bit off that. I can make about 250 off that. Seriously. System Gate 2 again. I saw you. Okay. Black dice. Always like random rushes on particular items. Another one? There we go. Let's turn on our light so we can see. What do we need to stock up on? Blue dice. I think it was this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some money today. I don't think I have blue deck boxes. But I think the rest of the stuff we do have. At least the stuff that we need. Thank you very much. That'll be 1652. There's your change. Starting to get down into the low value cards here. I don't normally put this stuff on here. I need to keep something on here, otherwise they do complain. And it hurts my reviews. I knew it. I saw him out of the side of my eye. $50. Thank you very much, sir. 1709. Thank you. The 47.75. Thank you very much, sir. It's a little expensive. Just a little bit. What you got in mind? Could I do 625? Not that that's really worth it, but all right, I can get $7.38 on that one. I have another one. The one I just put there? No, this was. Boy. No stink at my tables. And our customer is still stuck in the wall. Well, he's gonna be staying there. And it kind of works out that it happens on this day, because we're not gonna continue after the night. Wally. I almost wish he could stay, just so we can name him Wally. But I think as soon as I close him in the day or whatever, he just despawns. See someone coming. That box is $300. Okay, so those are full. What do we need to fill? Really nothing. Everything's pretty full. We order some more cards. There's your change. Take one of these. Please, take more. Wally the Wallbot? Or the Wallbot? Yeah. He's gonna be the shop mascot. Unfortunately, ma'am, I have to kick you out. We're already closed, so nobody's gonna be coming in to play with you. Wally's still there. I don't know if that'll do anything to him. Either way, let's get some checks and orders going. White dice is good. I think this is red. I think we're actually okay on most things at the moment. That System Gate 2 for whatever reason had a mad rush today. I will add a box of these though. But there we go. That's our entire order for today. I will probably actually order a box of cards just to open up later. Or open up next time. But for now, I think we're gonna call things here. Our pile of boxes in the corner. They may roll faster, but that doesn't necessarily mean they give you a better roll. I trust in the blue dice more. But I think this is where we're going to wrap this up for today. This is my first stream back in forever, and I did stream for 4.5 hours, so I'll call that an accomplishment for myself. I'm gonna go take a break, or yeah, probably take a break and get some food, and then I'm actually gonna head off to sleep. But that is everything for now. We'll make sure the game gets saved. Yeah, that one. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for coming in. I know I've been missing most of y'all. Maybe I'll get a chance to be a little more active again. But it kind of depends on how a whole lot of stuff is playing out and how tired I am after work. So, for now, thank everyone who came by. Thank you, it was Lazy Rez. Lazy Ray? Our visitor who was chatting with me about his shop. Thank you to him. Thank you for our couple of lurkers. And PJ for keeping us company here at the end. But as I said, that's gonna be it. I don't know when the next stream will be. Maybe next Friday. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a Friday thing. Just depends on what's going on. but we'll see how things go. So, thank you guys again. I'm out. Y'all have a nice day. And we'll see y'all again soon.